Good morning, the Overmind. How do I pronounce that? Sovichia Vang. Yo, yo. Time for the Sunday stream. Okay, so, didn't really do any hits yesterday because figured I need enough clans left over for the stream. 20 accounts should be plenty with the boys helping out. And we got a Max Builders Workshop. I was gonna leave. If Kick, you're online, you can take... Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, I can't take this actually. Wait, Star, you got this? Is Star around? Ready for digging? I'm ready to dig as well. So, this is a problem. This might actually just be screwed. I'll leave it to you, Star, or whoever, to figure that out, but yeah, I already basically set up some clans, or some bases, and we should be ready to dig through these. Alright. Pull some zaps. It's cooked? Yeah, I figured, because the air bomb's in the middle there, that pulls a Sparky, doesn't it? Kinda sucks. Hey yo, Zach. Alright, so Kick, is that just cooked? Unless Star, you wanna give it a go? I don't know. But that's a really difficult mod. Did you really have to zap the low miner? Come on, man. Come on, man. We're not getting the 750 today. Oh, we actually lost a giant anyways. So we just double heal up. And we're good to go. I don't know why I'm watching them dig through the rest. I got notification for your stream, but got notified for Judo Sloth. Judo, my cursed rival. I've not watched any COC creators for a long time. Playing for a new record this time. The record set by Foons is like 60, right? Like 460. I don't think that's ever happening. You have to hit trophy cap like 5 times in a row from here. We haven't even gotten close to breaking that record. So we'll see how far we can go, but the moment there's a bad week though, Balloon Skies is gonna lose like ungodly amounts of trophies. Because once you're at 64, like 30, 64, 40 trophies, you need to get basically 1.8 mil just to break even. And then at like 6450, you have to hit like cap just to get like 2 trophies. So it gets to a point where the trophy cap just completely kills your ability to go any higher. Yeah, Foons currently holds the trophy record, but you know, Balloon Skies, it is knocking on the door. It is knocking on the door. But you can't get it this week. It'll be a few more weeks, at least. Yeah, there's also a second air bombs at 3. The air bombs at 3 isn't as big of a deal, but Star, do you want this if he's around? Or Kick, do you even want to try it, or do you want me to YOLO this? Because I have no idea how to do... Oh, wait. This might just be cooked. I don't even know how to do Max Sparky or Max Builder Workshop with Sparky, so I don't know. Might still be better for someone else to take it. Up to you, though. Ooh. Alright, just dig through the rest of this clan. As always. I don't know why I'm waiting through this. Is 6,500 even possible? I thought the max is like 6,490 or something like that. I don't think it's actually possible to reach 6,500. Yeah, this looks like it's not happening. I don't even know the strat. Kick, do you not want to take it? I don't know the strat. Let me think. You can't go barrels. This air bomb blocks your barrel. Left side. Alright. It's time for the Sen Builder's Workshop, I guess. This never goes wrong. I think you need a zap to really have a chance here. Or I think it's just you just need one zap, and then people bring a jump. I don't know where the jump goes. Whatever, YOLO. Sentinel peak, okay. Oh, Sparky's gonna go up. I had to use 2 barbs. Maybe that was okay. But I have a medium slow Sparky. This seems hard. Really? Oh, that's so bad. Minute 20 on the clock. I don't think this is enough. Maybe I've had like a really fast Sparky, but I don't think a minute is enough time here. Let's see though. Okay. We only have 1 ram as well. Yeah, this is kind of cooked, wasn't it? Yeah, that BW does look horrible. But the starting mob wasn't as bad. That air bombs is killer though. Yeah, tough. Yeah, that's really tough. You need like 15 more seconds to clear. Yeah, you need a lot more time. Any mods on max bases is just so hard to deal with. Rip. Alright. At least this gives us the chance to dig for 750. At the very least. Oh, we might not even get 750. Did we get 750? You hate to see it. You hate to see it. It was not default, yeah. Yeah, I noticed it pretty late too. I thought it was default until the stream started. Okay. There's a lot of ground defenses, meaning that you can probably air snipe a lot of stuff. On the second hit, at least. Base is pretty rough though. It is pretty rough. I think we run minions down south. Start Spark here, let her beat through the wall. And then maybe a haste, 2 graveyards? It's either haste, 2 graveyards, or a double rage. Double rage doesn't make much sense though when the buildings are super spread out. So we're gonna do minions, 1 eye dragon, some giants. Woohoo, 747. Bro, you're supposed to be cheering on the 750s, not the 747s. You're advocating for the wrong thing. Light work for Star, yeah. But we can't wait for him, we just gotta go. Alright, we're just gonna roll with... Bro, I forgot how slow barbs can be sometimes. Let's just drop our haste like this. Speed up the barb, and then we'll have the Sparky go in once the Spear Thrower is tanked for. We're gonna try to min-max the HP on our Sparky by letting the barb tank. Hopefully there's not a zap down here, that would be very sad. So barb kills the last trash building, then he goes back. We're being disgusting sweats here. But we really need every bit of Sparky HP here. Hello, Crops. You'll miss today? You have more important things to do today, Crops? Oh, that is so bad. Oh my god, that is so bad. At least the minions are going well. Oh, that Tesla was so bad. Oh god. That completely slowed my attack. One more shot? Okay, one more shot at least. Minions are still alive. Those minions are insane, by the way. How much did the minions get? They got like a cannon, a mortar, a multi-cannon, they got a bomb tower, another cannon, and they're gonna get another cannon here, and then maybe another cannon here if they have enough time. Okay, so this was... Okay, but we're doing alright. You have to attend your security guard duty. Wait, you work as a security guard? Take care, man. Crops is a security guard defending... Is he the person that guards Diddy as he gets his 4-year sentence, was it? 3-year sentence, was it? Classic. Alright, let's see this. You frost here. I think you're supposed to bring... Yeah, you definitely bring minions at the end. How much HP is this blast bow at? You can one-shot with rage if you bring a barb to chip down. But do you want to rage that one? I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Because if you can have the rage deeper, it's very good. But I think it might just be worth just ripping it with rage. But let's go to the next account. When is the last time... When was the last time you got kicked / punched in the nuts? I don't think that's ever happened. What's the context for that happening? I feel like the only people that do that are like ex-girlfriends who go crazy on you, or because I think most guys, there's like a pact, you know? You don't go for the balls. It's only women that go for the balls when when they're hitting you. They don't understand the pain like we do. All right. And yeah, I never had like a disastrous breakup. All right. I think this is what we're gonna have to go with. Actually, we really do need a lot of giants, huh? Got this. We frost here. Not gonna lie, I met a friend today after 7 effing years and he said hello by punching you. Jesus. Was it like hard, or was he just like... Was it like a light tap? Or were you like on the ground in the fetal position? Because that is nuts. Pun intended. Oh wait, I can just die. Oh! Sparky goes for the giant cannon, that's so good. Alright, that's GG. Oh, it was hard, a proper punch? Oh my god. That is not a friend no more. That is an assassin. My goodness. I don't know how your friendship dynamic works, but I will say my friends don't typically give me the old Punch to the nuts treatment. Okay, we might run out of time. Oh shit. Alright, looks like we're good. Alright, we're good. Sentinel Peak. Okay, yeah, I got it. Got it, brother. I don't know what happened to him in those 7 years, but I don't like that guy no more. Figured. He became a thug in those 7 years. He couldn't live without you, Battles. Those 7 years without you, he lost it. We'll see what the next land has to offer, and then we might just head over to Sen 12. Okay, wait. Okay. Is it just Builder's Workshop? Oh no, it's Builder's Workshop down. This isn't doable, but Wizard Valley might be. If you cope hard enough. Wizard Tower. It's gonna be hard, but you just do Hey Sparky. Yeah, you just do Hey Sparky. It's pretty good. No, this clan's good. Definitely a good clan to face. Not gonna complain about this many defaults. If you complain about something like this, you will go to hell. That's a slow Sparky. That's a bad bomb for me to face, but at least Spark gets outside of range. Oh, wait, are you serious? Invert Tower survived another shot? Okay, yeah, this is cooked. We have too few troops left. The chains need to be basically perfect for Wizard Valleys like this, where like everything's in the base. Otherwise, you don't have a good chance. So yeah, this one's rough. And my Sparky chains get stalled out, yeah. You kind of need the perfect bases for the non-default one-shots. Just in general. But Wizard Valley, even more so than like Balloon Lagoon and Builder's Workshop. But you can see, we do clear out the entire core of this base. We got the core and no more. Blackwing, can you take the SP and BS? Alright, go for it. Battles. Or no, that's Blackwing. Alright, we're gonna roll with Sin 12. Jamon is busy. Another word for saying he's too scared. Okay. This one. If there's not an obvious place to go with a rage, we could also go with a haste. I think a rage is justified. You just can't get the rage on top of the peak. Another option? No, you can't do that. I was thinking if you could go for a Wizard Bomb first attack, but it's so hard to get through all those trash buildings. I think you're supposed to enter in from the bottom side here with a rage. try to get a lot of defenses and then get the giants and then get the dragon. You're not going to get the Inferno Tower, I don't think. But we'll have an Eye Dragon for the enemy super, Rage, Frost, Rams, some Barbs, enter from here. 15 Rams good? Actually, probably even less Rams is fine. Let's go with this. Dude, is me coming from uni? You too scared? I'm joking, I'm joking. Okay, so he has 2 zaps there. Does that mean they have 2 zaps? More zaps? Okay, so it looks like they... Okay, bro, okay. Chill out. It is just a game. Guessing that the other 2 zaps are back here. I guess all the logs are there. Okay, just get that frost. Not the most insane frost value. Well, good thing we brought more barbs, huh? Tesla there is whatever. Actually, does that mean we start over there? Nah. Start here. Had to use a lot of rams at the start. Then we brought the rage, I guess. Yeah, actually pretty necessary to have that rage. Oh, we don't get the giant chain. Darn. Oh. Oh, we got that last shot. But this Eye Dragon, we're out of troops. We had to spend so much troop space to get the kills. Oh wait, was that Zap clutch? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, my Eye Dragon got reset. Kill him! Okay, we can zap the dragon down at least. We can zap him down. No worries, no worries. Don't mind that. New MHA episode release, 15 out of the 24 minutes was recap and 3 minutes was off. Oh right, yeah, that's also one of the reasons why I feel like I got bored of One Piece. Like, I had to skip over the intro every time. They recap the entire plot line. From start to finish, basically, on every single episode. I don't even know why they do that. Okay. So, we're gonna go with maybe Giant to start on top of this. Rage in and another Rage for here. Three Wizards, double Rage. Some Giants. Some Rams. This should be good. I think this is the best chance. I'm guessing he has another Tesla on the other side, like over here. But that should get rage chained, so. We'll start with a giant to tank. This won't tank the peak, but that's fine. Spark should push herself away from the Inferno. Oh no, Sparky, why? Guess I'd be faster on the Wizards, but I couldn't really tank the Giant Cannon. Tough base. Bit Peru. It was a hard base. Rough. I don't know. I guess I did have to be faster with the Wizards, but I didn't know how I was taking that Giant Cannon ever. One Piece suit by Toei, what do you expect? Is that what Toei known for? Toei made Apothecary Diaries. I don't think Apo Diaries had very annoying recaps. They also made Spy X Family, right? Did Spy X have annoying recaps? I think they had a couple, but not super crazy. Toei's... I don't know how to describe Toei, but they just make like pretty good anime. They don't do anything crazy like Mappa with making their workers not want to be alive. Alright, I'll just leave this here. Okay, I'll go back. We're gonna go back to Blink Skies. This didn't happen. You stole the SP? Well, Javon didn't want it. Good job. Spy X had the recaps, and the pacing in that anime also sucks. Liberty was slow. I mean, I like Spy X. It was chill. The manga was better. Usually that's the case, but I thought the anime adaptation was very good. The one thing that I'm always looking out for when I see a new anime adaptation is if it at least takes the art style, which it did, which was nice to see. Like, all the new seasonal isekai, they always have that same look with the protagonist, like black hair, looks like Kirito from Sword Art Online. And that's when I kind of just zone out. But then, stuff like Spy X Family, Jujutsu Kaisen, a lot of these like big name shonens, they always get better adaptation. Apo Diaries was not made by Toei? I thought it was. Might be tripping. Yeah, I haven't checked out the new season of Spy X. The first season was nice. I thought the pacing was fine, but wasn't like, didn't make it much better than the manga in the same way that Demon Slayer is. I think there's very few adapted mangas where the anime turns out even better. Like Demon Slayer is obviously everyone's #1 pick because of the animation. But most of them do turn out worse. What season is Spy X Family on? Is it on season 2 or 3? Second season was a mess? I see. Yeah, so I read the manga till like chapter 70-ish. Spy X Family gets to the point where it's like Monster of the Week, kind of, with villains. And it's just like a new gag where what can Anya do to be cute or stop a supervillain with her mind reading powers, right? Season 3, episode 1 dropped yesterday? Oh, I see. Might be worth looking at then. The Kimetsu manga was absolute garbage. Oh, you're talking about Demon Slayer? Yes! I checked out Demon Slayer manga after the first season, and I was like, god damn. God fucking damn, that is some cheeks, bro. That is some cheeks. One Punch Man, yeah, One Punch Man, actually, I would say anime and manga were as good season 1 as each other. But bro, I will say, if you're trying to enjoy Demon Slayer, don't read the manga. Haven't seen Infinite Castle. I still haven't even seen the second season. I only watched the first season of Demon Slayer. Then I saw the manga and I was like, alright, that's enough. Because it ain't releasing in English or Japan here? Isn't Infinite Castle the last arc? Like where they face off against the big bad Michael Jackson? Only Hindi? Wait, they already have like a Hindi dub for Demon Slayer? They'll cover in 3 movies? Bro, they're doing it in movies? That's insane. I mean, let's be honest, the reason they're doing it in movies is because the movies are like, they're making bank. But that's crazy that they're doing the Harry Potter Deathly Hallows approach, where they turn it into movies and then they make it into multiple parts. There is not much content in the Infinity Castle arc as far as I can tell. Unless they're gonna draw out the fights, which, yeah, they're probably gonna do that. Tokyo Ghoul worst adaptation? Oh, this man has a Tokyo Ghoul profile picture too. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul was it was not it. Alright, so this, I hate this peak. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Did I say I hate it? Yeah, I hate it. Okay. This. It's 2 eye dragons. I usually go 3 barbs and then like 4 giants. Did I mention I hate this peak? Yeah, I hate it. I know there's also a new plan for this peak, but I don't know it. Isn't the train arc for Demon Slayer like the best performing Japanese movie ever or something? It's like up there with Spirited Away. So that's why the corporate suits were like, all right, we gotta turn this all into anime movies, because that's where the big bucks are. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, we got the kills. Holy crap. That was sketchy. Alright. I don't know how the giant didn't go for the wall, but I probably dropped it wrong. Alright, we're back though. We're back in business. Entertainment District is a legendary arc. That's with like the chick demon, right? That wall break was bad, by the way. That was not a good break. Do we get the peak? That'd be really good if we do. Okay, that is the best first hit I have ever had, by the way, on this base. I actually got everything. I've never done this. I'm the best. I'm just the best. Alright, I'm gonna say something that might surprise you, but I have not watched Mugen Train Arc either. I only watched the first season of Demon Slayer. Didn't even watch the movie. Gintama's releasing the new series and is collabing with Mahjong Soul? What's Mahjong Soul? Is that like a gacha game or something? Thoughts on JJK? So, I read a lot of the manga, but this might be another sacrilegious statement. I've not watched past season 1 of the anime, so like I haven't watched the Shinobu arc or whatever it's called that everyone hypes up a lot. Shinjuku, or I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, I might get flamed for that. Did I screw up the haste? Nah, bro. This is a perfect first hit. We kicked this base's ass. That's what we did here. Shibuya, right. Yeah, I haven't seen that. We had a mod on the Discord server, Cora, who used to be so gassed up on JJK. Shoot, really? He was like the biggest JJK stan. I'm a simp? I'm a simp for not knowing the name, bro? I can't remember. I read the manga for it, but I never checked out the anime. You open your clan up to minor spam and they only got 1.2? Yeah, it's such a scam. If you're going for max medals, you just have to go for a... You just gotta do one raid. But if you're going for trophies, you do gotta usually do it yourself at a certain trophy range. Read till Gojo died. Right. I was told that JJK's ending was really bad. But I've seen all the memes that were made of Gojo dying to like this Sakuna dude. Gojo was like the biggest aura farmer. He's like, oh yeah, I'd win versus Sakuna, and then he gets his ass whooped at the end. You don't care about Gojo? Yeah, I'll say I don't like characters like that in my manga. That are just like kind of goofy but like really overpowered. His entire character was written to be just Just broken, I guess. In a way to set up the final boss to be like, oh my god, the final boss is even stronger. Does it spoil anything else? I haven't read. I have already been spoiled. That, so don't worry. I mean, bro, I can't even spoil you any more than what you probably already know. But yeah, that's something everyone knows at this point. Is there a way to do this? I don't know. We'll give this a try, but this is a very hard one. You could do 4 zaps and then try to air this. Seems kind of silly though. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's too goofy, bro. That is too goofy. It's gonna be a hard one. It's gonna be a hard one. I'll try our best. And try to make something happen. Thoughts on Berserk? I have not actually read it. No, I read a few chapters. But I never got into it. Like, I don't really like the epic manga tales. I'm hoping Sparky goes right. Please go right. Yes, the Tesla pulls me in. Like, I didn't really like Vagabond either. That might get me killed. But I usually like mangas like I can enjoy for just a few chapters. Not stuff I have to like follow for a very long time. Oh my god, that bomb was so bad! That bomb was so bad for me. That defended the rocket artillery. Rip. Not gonna be Barb here. Bro, all these chains are isolated now. That... Okay, I think we're cooked. We ran out of time. If that bomb wasn't there, life would have been so good. But there's just no way. There's just nothing to be done here. All these chains are isolated. They have 2 rams. We can't even kill the trash building topside. If that bomb wasn't there, we were so good. Rip. At least kill the defenses, I guess. You only like the lobby ones? Or what are you talking about? Apothecary Diaries does not count as that. Hell nah. And then say Isekai or the goat while knowing it's all a copy from Tolkien? Bro, I never said I liked Isekai. You're spamming minors, that's a respectable reason to be late. You're forgiven. Alright, this one's not doable. Is Barb Camp doable? I don't know. This is probably... Nah, this is not doable. Wizard Valley's cooked too. Yeah, we'll spam the rest. CSC made a BK skin based on Guts from Berserk and is by far the best BK skin and the biggest skin in the game. Did they really? I've not looked at any of the recent skins for Clash of Clans. Let me take a look. Is it in the shop? Where do they have it? Where do they have skins? I don't even know where they have skins for sale. What? They reworked the shop. Where's all the skins? Huh. I don't even know where they are anymore. Mizuruyu Kalian? You're gonna have to give me the English title for that. There are some mangas I don't recognize the Japanese title for. Thoughts on AOT? AOT was... Oh, bro. AOT has the cuck ending. The classic. Bro. I felt like the author had like a slam dunk victory at the end. And then he went for the... What's that meme? It's like the meme where it's like they had us in the first half. Like he was right there. He was at the finish line. Everyone loved his series. And then he went for the cuck ending. The ending was so bad for AOT, but the anime was super hyped for a long time. I think AOT is the anime that got a lot of people into it in the first place. Author effed it up, ending of anime for no reason. Oh, did the anime have the same ending as the manga? I didn't even finish the last season of the anime. I watched like last season part 1. They also split that shit into multiple parts, which is so annoying, but I didn't even want to see the ending of it because I was like, oh no, it's coming. The cuck ending is coming. The manga has a different ending, I see. Okay. Yeah, the manga's ending is like... I forgot her name. What's the name of the female lead? It's the black-haired girl visiting the grave of Eren Yeager every single year as her husband is just watching from the side. It's like, bro. The author didn't get to show what he wanted to because the anime or showrunner stopped him. Bro, good. But they also left it open-ended where I think it was like the AOT story, it started in a little island and then there's like a main island that was trying to siege the little island. And they were always in conflict, but then the ending was that like they're continuing to be in conflict. I don't know if I explained it well. But basically they went for the open-ended ending where they can just restart the series at any time. Like they try to not end it. Which left a lot of people unhappy. The author was such a genius that he even made exactly 139 chapter in manga showing how close they came to achieve freedom but didn't get it. Wait, is 140, does that mean freedom or something? If you don't know, 140 in Japanese culture symbolizes freedom. Oh, I see. Thoughts on Death Note. I think my thoughts on Death Note are exactly the same as everyone else's thoughts on Death Note. It takes a nosedive after L dies. So we can kill this on the side. We can go with 2 graveyards. 2 hogs, this. Alright. Should be good. Did Star just spam it? Yeah, I just spammed it. Alright. Didn't figure it was worth going for anyways. But we're gonna just do Sparky start and then try to graveyard both Inferno Towers afterward. This Inferno Tower is in range of the mortar, but we can just have the hawk finish it off. You know, 140 in Japanese culture symbolizes freedom. Yeah, I don't know. I never pay attention to stuff like that, like symbolism, like that. Sam is just naming common ones, and Sen is just pointing out bad/worst thing of that anime. No, Death Note was good. Listen, Death Note was hype as hell. Death Note was hype as hell. Like I said, I don't have anything unique to say about Death Note. It was a banger that was one of the first ones that I watched to get into anime. It's also, whenever I have like a friend that I'm trying to get into anime, Death Note is the one that I recommend. Either that or One Punch Man, depending on their tastes. I have nothing really bad to say about it. Okay, I can frost here. Code Geass or AOT? I was never a big Code Geass fan. Although Code Geass is known for being one of the few animes with good endings. You hated Code Geass ending? Not gonna lie, it felt a little pretentious to me. But the main thing that always made it difficult for me to get into Code Geass was the art style. Art style didn't do it for me. Just didn't do it for me. Alright, we get both Inferno Towers, which is pretty much all we need. We got the Tesla as well. That should be easy. First anime you recommend to your friends was CSM? What's CSM? You hated Suzaku and you like Lulu? Right. Oh, Chainsaw Man, right. Chainsaw Man is, that is one that you can recommend, but I don't think Chainsaw Man's very good to recommend, because it is still, it's got a lot of anime bullshittery, you know what I mean? Like, I usually recommend stuff that's more stable. That's, like, closer to what non-anime fans are used to. Alright, we're gonna roll with this. We're at 35%. I don't even know if we can go with not sure we're allowed to go for Golem here, actually. Alright. I know this is gonna be a shocker for some of y'all, but we're gonna go with Graveyard Hogs. My Graveyard Hogs is pretty good, okay? Despite common belief that it isn't. It's pretty good, okay? Time for the Send Graveyard Hogs. This never goes wrong. What's the table scene in Code Geass? I don't even know what that is. There's no way those wizards didn't finish with any time. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we're good. Okay. I'm telling you, bro. I have good Graveyard Hogs. It doesn't always go well on stream, but it is pretty good. BS on track to get the world record. It's still hard to get the world record from here, though. Still highly unlikely to happen. Because you basically need perfect matchmaking from start to finish. You can't fumble this. We're still so far away from finishing, but our raid log is nasty, I will agree. We're only in raid 13 though. To get world record, you have to get basically 20 raids done. And then some. Which is so impossibly hard to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. It keeps going. That might be doable. Send 12, okay. This could be doable. Start Sparky here. Let's try this. This is hard, but if we cope hard enough, it could be doable. We basically need balloons to take out these buildings and then these buildings. So we'll do 2 balloons, 1 barrel. Are we supposed to go double barrel actually? I think we are. This is a bit of a jank composition. I think it's correct. Let's go with this. Can't fumble this, bro. Why is everyone trying to jinx Balloon Skies now? Are y'all on my side or not? Kind of. So we have a... Fuck! No! I had a balloon earlier, I didn't realize. Ah, shit. No, 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 no! No! Oh my god, what the fuck? No! He retargets again! No! What the fuck? No! What the fuck, Norky? Oh my god, bro, she's dead? Oh hell nah. Oh my god, she's actually... Oh bro, okay. Alright, I didn't see that one coming. I didn't see that one coming. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, there was also Teslas there. We were screwed anyways. I'll be honest here. I didn't see that one coming. Okay. Alright, listen. I could not have foreseen that one. Oh my god. Oh hell no, bro. Sparky got hit by Crusher like 3 times. Oh no. Alright, that one didn't happen. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Alright, we're gonna go to the next phase. We got a solid 56% over there, so perfect hit all around. Okay, this one is going to be bring 2 barrels. We're gonna go double rage, and we're just gonna try to rip through this thing, huh? It only has 2 carts, which is good. Let's hope we can get fast, a fast spark, because that might be mandatory here. Okay. Am I hyped for the new update? I don't even know what the new update is. I haven't followed Clash of Clans updates in the longest time. Mistimed that. Shit. Oh wait, we're gonna get the cart kill. That is so lucky. Please still be in the rage. Oh, she's not in the rage. Wait, this next Sparky chain kills everything. What the fudge? My Sparky's almost dead, but I have so much tanking left. What the fudge? No! If I had like a giant... Rip. That was hard. That was so hard to get at the end. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Well, we're kind of selling the world record run, huh? But at least we got the other ones. We are kind of selling here. We are kind of selling. What were the barrels for? I didn't think I was going to get the kill on the cart. So I had one of the barrels for the cart and then another one for the far left. But they didn't work out so well. One of them just ended up not being needed. Yo-Yo Crops, he the man of the hour. Oh, that wasn't default. I was like, wait, how'd you get 41% default? That was not default. The man of the hour is back. You saw nothing on the Balloon Lagoon, so you're here just in time. Yeah, the barrels, bro. I swagged a lot of true space. That was definitely doable. We griefed pretty hard there. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Five more full defaults coming right up. That would be insane if that happens. Bro, Boons had the worst matchmaking ever, and we're having like the opposite. By the way, this, you know how like there's always that theme song when you open up Clash of Clans? They changed it to this new Halloween one, and I don't fuck with it. So, what do we do here? It's like they got the cleanup there. We're gonna do kill this. Probably start Sparky here and just go shopping. I have a lot of options. Could also go Golem, because there's not much damage at the start. Yeah, I think Golem makes the most sense. There's just no damage, really. So do Golem. Eye Drag, Hawk, another Hawk, one Ram. Should be good. Okay, he's good. Bro, how did this get so close? All his miners are like almost dead. 132 bonus gold, and we'll go next. What did I talk about yesterday? Good RNX, please. Oh. A lot of damage on Golem. 4 RA shells is a lot. Oh, I was hoping for the barb to pull the zap. We bungled this opener. But let's still try to get the kills on the left side. And yeah, we go golem here because all these buildings down south are just splash defenses, right? So it's really good for golem to enter. And we'll have a frost for the Inferno Tower once we get in there. That is a disgusting eye dragon, if I've ever seen one. But he still gets in dead zone. Alright, Golem is gonna take probably the worst path around the Inferno Tower possible, but we have a zap. Wait, what? There's a Tesla shoot. Does 2 barbs win versus that? I don't think so. I think we just barb here. What is that? Good enough. Good enough. So we can just send in another golem. Frost here, frost here. That should cover everything, and then Hawk Rider this. Should be a pretty chill finish. Let's go. We also got a lot of buildings, so time isn't the biggest factor here. One thing to keep in mind is that the buildings are clumped in the center, so usually Golem isn't as great here, but still we were able to kill a lot of the defenses on the first hit, so I think Golem has enough HP to get through the rest. Home Village attack music is also changed. Yikes. The Home Village attack music is iconic. I don't know why you would ever change that. It's so freaking good. Frostier, Frostier. Both Teslas have popped, I believe. One is here, other was on the Inferno. Depending on how Golem goes, we might just roll with Eye Dragon on the Blast Up, but we'll start with a Barb in the Haste. Hawk Rider, the Tesla. Golem is doing the full wraparound. You don't love to see that. Should have just barbed this, to be honest. But this is we're all good here. Not that. So what was this raid? I think we missed Barb Camp, Wizard Valley, Balloon Lagoon, and Dragon Cliffs. This is like a 14 raid? I don't even know if 14 raid is good for world record pace. That's the funny part. Probably decent though. You pretty much need defaults all the way through. Alright, I forgot about Sen 12 because started hitting non-defaults. But yeah, we're on raid 14. We have 13 accounts left and we're gonna go to Sen 12. BS is cooking. Yeah, this is it's like the opposite of Foon's log. FSK. What the fuck, man? This is so dumb. Alright, I'll be back here. I'll be back here. I don't know what's going on, but we're just gonna keep going. They're just gonna keep getting away with it for all of eternity, aren't they? Like, this isn't even good. You don't want all your defaults in 1 week. This isn't even good at this point. It's too many defaults. You would rather want your defaults spread out across different weeks, because if we get destroyed on 1 week, it's not going to be pretty. Okay. Level 4 Goblin Door at 12 o'clock means you want to go with Double Giant. Surprising that they had level 4 Goblin Door up there when there is low level defenses everywhere else, but you always want to check the levels before going into Goblin Mines. And that'll be why. Wait, does Balloon Skies actually have 51 shots so far? That's insane if it does. There's no way. We're on like raid 14, aren't we? You're okay with bro? We're gonna get nuked in trophies though. But this, are we even on pace for 2 million? What's our projection right now? Every time people say it's 2 million time, it never works out in the end. Battles is back, Crops is back, the gang is all here. The gang is all here. Or iDragon, you didn't even have to be this good. I know you're trying to make it up for me for all those times you were disgusting. But too much, bro, too much. 71 OS is the record and you're gonna get it? Nah, you still need to get very good matchmaking from here to have the OS record. Alright, this one's very chill. Everyone's trying to jinx me, alright? I'm trying to not jinx us. Stop it. Stop this nonsense immediately. But when you see this compartment on the 12 o'clock section that's not being guarded by Splash, you always just go triple graveyard. Don't even think about it. Just go triple graveyard and go next. Dragon inted, as always. What do you expect from a disgusting dragon? Uh-oh. Definitely griefed a little bit, but should be fun. Sparky made it really far there, actually. What the heck? Let's at least get the card kill, though. Oh my goodness, we almost didn't get the Inferno. Alright, we're good now. What's the topic right now? The topic is Balloon Skies might be getting the world record. Might. Battles be getting insane matchmaking, for sure. It looks like Battles is here and now Crops is gone. Are they the same person? They were the same person all along. Alright. Let's go more Graveyard Hogs. I'm in that kind of mood, you know? The mood to some Graveyard Hogs. Just in one of those moods. Rage. Graveyard. Probably should have brought a Giant, but it's fine. Bro, how is that bomb tower still alive? He should not still be alive. Yeah, you know what? This might not have been the play for bonus goal, but it was chill. You can goal and double pack up force with this. It's not recommended to do that. Gold can still go wrong when the base is that compact. You and I. Or are these defaults? Probably. Kind of sad that no one said where all the good men have gone, and while you and Crops are gone. This one might be doable. We'll try this one. We'll try this one. It's a hard one. But you can sneak in minions for this rock artillery, or you can also sneak in... Yeah, you sneak in minions. This blast was pretty annoying, but we can lock down everything by using double graveyards like that. Can't really get much value from miners or barrel over the top. So we might just do one hog and then two giants. It's not that simple, actually. I mean, it never is. It never is. It never is. I think I will go barrel over the top. Alright, this is gonna be a hard one. Screwed up that ram, huh? For now, I just need to hold barb here. Been going pretty good? Question mark? Larry's are doing some crazy work though. They're doing God's work. Barrel is very good as well. Takes the district hall. 4 Rams minute 20 on the clock. Minions, did they take that multi-cannon? Because if they did, that was crazy. Wait, do the Larrys sneak into the multi-mortar dead zone? I think they might. It's close. Oh, they did. Bro, that barrel was crazy, but it actually didn't do anything from there. Alright, we just have to kill the rest of this shit with these barbs. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Giant was bad at the end, but we got it. We got him. There's no zap, right? There's a lot. There's no zap. We got him. Alright, we're gonna go back to Balloon Skies. We'll see what we got over there. Not going to greenlight that message. That one didn't happen. We're on Balloon Skies 10. Back to BS. Back to BS, boys. 1.97 projection, what the fudge, man? What is this log? 3 11s, 2 12s. Everything else is like 16 or less. Okay. Alright, we need to not grief this peak. Triple Wizard. Sparky. Minions. I think we roll with this. We're gonna have like no Rams, huh? Actually, we don't go for the Hog Rider. Hog Rider is too much. Usually I like the Hog Rider than for if I can, but I don't think I can here. How many accounts do I have? I have a total of 70, but I usually don't go through that many, obviously. But it's good to have a bunch of Channel 6s if you're a Clan Capital main, just in case you ever need them. And they're super easy to make. Pull the Giants back. Then we can go with our Sparky. I don't think I want Sparky to go to the bomb tower after the Giant Cannon, so I'm actually going to break up, open the wall in advance. Honestly, we could have brought a hog, but I didn't want to risk like a random bunch of traps at the start. Screw me over. Now we just have these last two barbs to make sure our Eye Dragon doesn't fail. And we should be good. For 1 barrel is enough for 6 o'clock. Alright, you spend 25 plus true space. I needed to clear the trash buildings anyway, so the archers were basically free, so I spent an extra barb. Barrel might be a good call though. I almost always just go minions. It's just more an automatic thing for me than anything else. What I always have done. I want to try something actually. What if we just go minions? The bottom Inferno Tower. Is that better or is that stupid? That's probably stupid. Well, I just want to try something, but let's not grief. Miner this? Yeah, I still don't know if you can mine it. You can miner, but I don't know if it's better for bonus. Every single trap is there. Yeah, I nearly screwed up a really stupid peak finish. It was like a 3K finish last time I tried miners, so we're not doing that again. We're not bringing it back. That is a pretty nasty log, though. See what the next clan is. We're at raid 15. T-Wolves. RIP. Looks like the dream is dead. Is the peak at least doable? Oh, that's a hard peak too. Looks like we're getting our first 19 probably. Whoa, whoa, what? I should not have greenlit that message. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too much, too much, too much. I forgot I have to actually read Battles' messages that get flagged before I let them through. That's my bad. I told you, it's way too hard to get 2 mil performance. Even after all those defaults, we still weren't at 2 mil. It really puts into perspective how insane Foons' week was. Sometimes it's not meant to be, and we just play it by ear. I think Foons basically won an entire week of all good clans, which was the insane part. Crops not battles? You didn't even type anything super dark? Not battles, that was you. You needed to be put in the black bag and not be allowed to speak. Okay. So we're gonna roll with a zap on this crusher and then force quit. I'm actually playing out my attacks a little bit more than I usually do. Like that base, I usually go 10x miners and go next. Yeah, I really hate that entry theme song now. Okay, that's probably just Wizard Valley's probably a hog spam. Don't really doing that right now. We're just gonna go with Sparky here. And roll out. You're saying it was crops on your account? Sure, buddy. Sure. Yep, nope, bro. There is a line here. There is a line here. Barb here. That cannon's so annoying though. It makes me wait like another 20 seconds before we can start the attack. I'm an innocent man. I don't know why I'm being accused of these crimes. But let's go with Balloon Skies 11. I don't know why chat is even freakier than it normally is. My brothers, we need to chill. What's Dragon Cliffs like? Oh god, that is too much. That is too much. So for this Dragon Cliffs, I think we just start left side and go double frost. 3-eye dragons. See if this works. Frost here and then frost here. Okay, so we're being more disciplined than we usually are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. I should have brought a rage. I should have brought a rage. Okay, guys, I got this under control. Everything is under my control here, okay? I just want you to know everything has gone to plan from start to finish. This is why I don't usually go double frost. That would be why. But we did get pretty unlucky with some of the true targeting. We did need to bring a frost for the dragon on the district hall. Basically just need to frost that one dragon. Enough? How many miners did we just lose? I think we might be okay. After that tragedy, we blew up the bomb tower. Not a great way to tank this one dragon. Actually, we tanked that pretty good. Okay, we're... Oh, miners, don't get hit. I think we got him. Zap. We got him. Okay, we got him. We got him. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Easy, easy minor finish. Okay. Yeah, we should have not griefed that so hard, but we're good. Crofts, why do nowadays women cry about carrying a baby for 9 months, but we men carry out our whole life? Crofts, I don't know, man. I don't know. Tough life we got. Tough lives we live. How do we do this? Think it's gonna be a Sparky walk? It's either Sparky walk or just send Golem. Send Golem seems bad to this. It'll probably be a send Golem second attack. Just first one's a little too much. So we'll do a Sparky walk. Split archers at the start. Iron Dragon kill, one giant tank here, no, one giant tank here. Sparky, Sparky, Sparky. One thing I need to be careful of is zap traps, but I don't know if there's a great way to play around them. Let's try this. Yeah, that was super deep. I don't know about that one though. I don't know if that was either super deep or super dumb. One of the two. Crops has spent too much of his brain power at work as a bodyguard. Everyone congrats women after pregnancy, but it doesn't. But we don't get thanks for our balls. Yeah. It's a very gender unequal world we live in, huh? Our struggles are not acknowledged in the same way. Just pray for no zap traps, I guess. There's a bomb. Okay, we pull a zap trap already there. Another zap trap there. Bro, I'm out of barbs. I wish I had more barbs and less rams. Okay, we kill one giant with the Sparky chains. Ouch. Okay. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Got a giant cannon. Pulled a bunch of zaps. beat this giant? I don't think so. We'll have to barb that. Do we go Sparky or do we go... The reason I don't want to go Sparky or I don't want to go Golem is because it is really compact back here, but there is a lot of defenses that don't do damage to the Golem left over. Sparky does have some good chinks back here, but other than that, it's really awkward. So I think we do have to go with a double Frost Golem. We can freeze a lot. I think we can Frost the multi-cannon and this. And we can also Frost Blast the multi-cannon peak. But we don't get this frosted up. Should be fine. We'll start Golem towards this hut. We'll barb chip down this giant. It all depends on the Golem's pet, though, whether or not this is good. Would love an Eye Dragon to work here, but I don't know. Eye Dragon is always sus. We'll go for one. Please, Golem, please. Please, please. I'm begging you. Don't let me down. I remember there was probably a zap there. Barb chip this down. So we pulled a lot of traps, which is good. I think we're about to skip this rocket artillery. We have to hog this raptor rocket and have it go after the rocket artillery next. Good. Golem kills the bomb tower, so it's the Hog Riders. The bow. Oh, I mistimed that. Shoot. The air bomb shoots slowly, so we can still drop the Eye Dragon. Me mistiming the zap didn't change anything. I think Peak would have still gotten that last shell versus me. And I think we're looking good actually. We pulled pretty much every zap. Got some barbs to sneak in, try to get close to the rocket artillery, and we have basically 2 dead defenses that can actually hit us. So I don't know how we got this, but we got this. Golem in for the clutch. Okay. They ruined The Godfather for you? Oh right, they released a new Godfather movie, didn't they? I see it on my way from work. There's like this big movie theater in Washington DC that plays all the new sequels and re-releases. So there's Wicked. I think I saw Great Gatsby, Godfather. I haven't heard anything about it though. Send who revealed my security guard? I didn't even know I used to work for Epstein. Indian cinema sucks. They're just copy pasta. Yeah, I don't know anything about Indian cinema. Alright. The world record was not meant to be. Unless we are able to... Oh, wait. DC down. Maybe it was, maybe it was. Hold on. We enter from the right side and we barrel over the river for this base. So we have triple barrel. Triple barrel balloon. One giant Sparky, let's go. And then I think we're supposed to do this. Sparky all the way over there. That was a bad ramp. Do at least have to open up the map. Time isn't the biggest issue, so I don't have to feel too bad about those barrels. Double graveyard like this. Spark should go in. I need Spark to go in and not out. Oh, okay, that was good for me actually. I actually don't have many Oh my god, I fudged this up so bad. I'm so bad for this. I'm so bad for this. Ah. Do we still have it? This should have been easy, by the way. This should have been so easy. Do we have enough time? 25, 24, 3, 2, I think we got it. Bro, if I sold this one, because I really screwed up my middle chains with Sparky, but we got it. That would have been horrible if I failed that. Okay. So I was an electrician? I was never an electrician. I used to work at a decking job though. And now I work for the government taking out American enemies. Okay, I have a risky idea, but we might have to go for it. The idea is we zap this multi-cannon so we can one-shot it, but we won't have a zap later on if we do that. Is there another option? What if we go star from right side? Is that any good? No. The other option is try to sneak in a barb to try to kill the multi-cannon. I don't know if you can though. You have to sneak in a giant actually. Sneaking a giant is fine. I have like 2 barrels, a giant. Maybe like a 3rd barrel. Something like this. The middle portion's everything. Spear thrower, we can chip with the barb. Let's go. Like ice, right? Yep. We're taking people off the streets and we're icing them. Okay, I had to reach like that. Man, that wizard tower sucked. Mega sucked. Yes, cooked. This is cooked. I don't know how I was supposed to play around the wizard tower. I think I had a hog in the middle. Does starting the raid early have the potential to encounter max district lanes? It doesn't matter when you start your raids. Your matchmaking is still the same. Would have been good to have a barb, but it is what it is. I think we time fail this at best. It depends. Maybe they move some traps too? This is, wait, I think we got it? I thought we were screwed. Oh, okay, we got it. I don't know how we got it, but there's like no damage at the end. Okay, we're 7%. What about Barb Camp? That's not doable. Barb Camp is screwed, so we'll go to Balloon Skies Golf. Listen to Mirage by Creepy Nuts. You know, I'll make a note of that. You've been pushing Mirage. Is that one of the ops that they've done for animes recently? Because I know Creepy Nuts is like the new hot band for anime openings. Okay, if someone can grab the BC. How many attackers do we got left? We have 8 attackers. We're on rate 17. How many total attacks though? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. 12 plus 48. We have 60 attacks left. We finish this raid in 3 attacks. We'll have 57 attacks. Wait, we're on pace for finishing 20 raids, actually. That's insane. What the fudge? That is so nuts. Alright. Looks like the boys might be getting low on hits. We'll take care of this one then. I got this one under control. You have 1 hit left? Okay, sure. Gotcha, fam. So, Kick, does that mean you're out of accounts? Because we will finish what you started. Okay, I kind of screwed this up. We should still be fine. Yeah, we like mega screwed this up. I don't know how everything hit my Sparky, but yeah, my Sparky's dead. Yeah, you know this is a bit awkward. Sneak in the boys. You have accounts, but I don't know if you just start more. It's fine either way. If you want to play, you can play more. If you don't, that's fine too. I should have enough. Accounts to finish up as needed. Kick is the lucky guy needed for this matchmaking. I don't know. This looks like perfectly normal matchmaking to me. 16, 11, 15, 16, 11, 18, 17, 11, 12, 15, 18, 14, 15, 14, 12, 18, probably 11. Seems like a well-deserved matchmaking to me. Nothing to see here. One thing about this base is you can consider going with an air finish. But air is still such a meme, bro. Air is always such a meme. It is a pretty hard peak, though. This peak is harder than it might look. All right. We'll frost these two, first hit. The rock artilleries are super obnoxious. Normal matchmaking, yeah. This is normal matchmaking, everyone. This is what matchmaking should always be. If you're not too unlucky, you know? I know Balloon Sky is a very unlucky clan, but sometimes you do get the normal matchmaking. Thinking about going either maybe 2 Hawks? Let's see. I think you can't go for 2 Hawks. 1 giant here. like this. We'll see. We'll see. Today's the last day of the old COC. It's all changing. Is there a new update? Good work, Sergeant. Good work. Oh right, they're getting rid of. They're getting rid of your trophy records, aren't they? And they're getting reset. So my all-time 5600 is gonna get reset. But I don't care. I don't have any good finishes or like high trophy counts. I basically never pushed in this game. Got it. That's an N. Yeah, it's a trophy reset. Oh shit. Yeah. That's so bad. Oh wait, actually, is that bad? I don't know. Oh, the other giant doesn't get pulled. That is bad then. Also, I forgot to Hog Rider, but I think that's fine. I did Hog Rider for the Inferno as well. So okay. Or that. Meant to drop a barb there. I'm screwing up like everything right now. Okay. Arching this down. Tesla pops there, meaning the other Tesla should be on the other side of the blast boat, which is also frosted up. Nice. Okay, we can finish with balloons, but I think we're not supposed to do that. Alright, hear me out. Golem is the safe play. Balloons is the fun play. Balloons can go very wrong. You know what? We're going Golem. There's no way we're gonna screw up that badly here. This is just a free Golem. What am I talking about? Just frost up those rock artilleries. And yeah, there really is just not enough damage to stop the golem here. Bro, all the zaps are back here. Oh no. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Crop sendings. You and Battle are the same people? It's a possibility. It is a possibility. That is sex. The correct answer to that question, definitely. Alright, let's see what the next word is. Persian wolf. It just keeps going, man. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. What the fuck is this? Is this BC doable? I'll leave it to star, but I think it might be. They just moved the rocket artillery here and then the giant cannon in. Like if you do a double balloon, this might be doable. Let's see if star can get this. Goes single balloon. Everything else is default. Okay. Shouldn't he have gone double balloon? If he times the balloon, that's a bad timing. Oh, it still survived. Okay, he got it. I think he's looking good then, because the rocket artillery was like the only modification. His Sparky's like full HP. I think he's got it. There is no way this is real matchmaking. What the hell is this? Stream is laggy. Well, we've been going on for a pretty long time, longer than usual. I was trying to end it at a certain point. Like we're already over what I normally do, but we just keep getting defaults, man. What even is this? Looks like GG. Yeah, nicely done. He got it. He got it. So now we can go with the rest of these. The rest are probably default. I haven't looked at the rest of these, but I'll do Wizard Valley and Goblin Mines if they are. By the way, does Balloon Skies already have the record for number of one-shots in a raid weekend? This is kind of insane right now. I don't know how it just keeps going. Gintama's voted as the second most underrated anime in India and third most underrated anime in the world. How is Gintama underrated? Everyone speaks its praises. Like, I can see if you like it, but I don't think it's underrated. Everyone who talks about Gintama gives it its flowers. I'm not talking about 2000 minus or CH2s. I'm talking about honest CH10 world record. You've never met a person who has seen Gintama? I feel like there's a lot of people who have. Okay, yeah, maybe no one talks about it. Sure, I can see that. It is definitely one of those anime that isn't as popular nowadays, but I think in the earlier 2010s, Gintama was huge. Alright. I think the Foons world record is we finished... I think we finished 20 raids, like had just enough to finish 20 raids. But it looks like we'll have quite a few attacks on raid 20. In this case. Our Gobble Mines is level 2. This is default. This is default. Looks like it's all default. I don't know if I'm supposed to minor spam this. I see 5700 and should we minor spam this? We minor spam these. I think 5700 isn't a problem. Hit this time. Gold in this? Nah. Minor does give the most bonus gold if it works. And we got a min-max. Battles, very few watches anime in India, and those who watch it never go too deep inside. Okay. We got Skeleton Park. Oh, this might be a 10 raid. What is the peak here? Oh, it's a default peak too. It is just full on default. Anime is so popular in India. Is it now? When I see anime viewers or anime fans in the US, it's usually like Asians, East Asians, so like Chinese, Korean, Japanese, and then a lot of black people like anime in the States. Those are the two major demographics. I don't really see white people or Latinos as much, or Indians as much. It's mainly Asians and black people in the States. Ooh, nice, we got DC. Oh, wait, this is a 7.3 DC, what the hell? This is the most disgusting log I've ever seen. There's 4 11s, 2 12s, and this might be a 10. Jamon's got this under control, right? Someone's got bonus workshop. Yeah, it's a DH3 DC. Okay, we'll see the next clan. If the next clan is bad, we might finish off stream. Yeah, we have like 6 accounts left. I normally don't go this long. I'm already feeling the fatigue. I believe I'm also 17. Let me check the stats here actually. Let's go to Discord. So on our Discord server, you can check your stats. I have so many messages I have to read actually. But we can go into bot commands and you can check how your clan is doing. Oh my god. We're gonna be 2 mil after this raid. What the heck? That's ridiculous. Alright, let's see the offense details. Wait, you can't see even. It doesn't even pull up on my iPad. Nah, it doesn't pull up. Alright, we're at 2 mil so far projected. Discord is so complicated, man. It's a good platform. It is a good platform, though. Okay. It's minions. No. It's this. Yeah, we should be at 2 mil after this, right? As long as he doesn't fail this, yeah. Not saying it's bad. I mean, Discord's gonna be the next big thing. People are already holding elections on Discord. GG. Wait, this is not... This is moved. What else is moved? I guess we're not doing dragon. We're gonna do minions. Where someone else said you could barrel it. Oh, someone else wants it, sure. No, kick! Alright, that's fine. Kick wants it, that's fine. It's just a default peak. He wouldn't dare screw it up. We all watch corn videos together, and whoever gets battles, now you're really thinking. You are really putting your brain to work. That dragon's gonna be fine, isn't he? Well, he can zap it. Nah, he definitely wants to zap over here. I mean, it's chill. Just use extra troops over there. Second minute. As long as he doesn't screw up on the Inferno Tower. You want light or dark? Dark mode is better for most sites. and browsers? That is definitely the question you just asked me. Alright. You can just force quit from here. We do a ram, we do eye dragon, second eye dragon. Let's rob a bank. Do you force quit? Why is his golem stalled? Did he like actually disconnect? Huh. This man does not know how to force quit properly. He needs some discipline. Okay. So Wizard Tower still alive. We can do Eye Dragon here. Minions. Let's go with this. Would you do 2 boys 1 cup challenge for $1 million? There's few things I wouldn't do for $1 million. I'll put it that way. But that might be one of them. That one's, I will say that one's on the edge. Dragon is chilling. Okay. I forgot to heal. Oops. Have I seen the new sneak peek? I don't know anything about what's coming to the game. You asked me, I don't know. We're at 44. Bro, what is this log, man? What the hell is this log? This is actually like a 1600 log. Falcon's Eye. Oh, fuck. What the actual fuck is this matchmaking? We're gonna finish raid 21. Jesus Christ. It's time to get the world record, boys. It's time to get the world record, boys. You guys were all here when Balloon Skies broke the world record. Oh my god. Alright, boys, don't throw any of these defaults. We gotta lock in. They just keep getting away with this. They just keep getting away with this. This is unreal what's happening. Oh my freaking god. What is this matchmaking? It's actually absurd. What's the current peak record? I forget. But we're about to, I think we're about to be 18 for 19 here. Some rumors say CC is going to have an update. That would be big. This is not what happened at Foons, by the way. Foons had to suffer, so we get this. Foons had to suffer for this. You hope someone Balloon Skies will match a base storage clan? Nah, screw you. That will not happen. If we match one of Foons' storage clan, that would be a poetic way to go out, though. $18 by Foons peak. I think we have 18 here, right? Man, the peak record is so hard to beat. I believe we only missed one. We just need to not totally grief from here. If we can do that, we'll be in business. CC update BS world record. That would be a crazy thing to happen. CC update the day after the 2 million mark actually gets breached. That would be insane. Oh, this is a max GM. Alright. If only we had the GM Emperor with us. Gotta log in. I need to get this. We already missed a zap. Gotta be locked in for the rest of this. Wizard was good. Oh, that's not good. I took a lot of damage from the multi-cannon. Because all my barbs died. Barbs, you gotta win this. Uh-oh. I don't know about this. We have to use our last barb. Otherwise we time fail topside. I might have sold. Eye Dragon has to kill both cannons. Please. Please. Yes! Oh, did the Eye Dragon bail us out? We need to survive 3 Tesla shots and a reflector hit. I think we get it. Oh my god, the Eye Dragon bailed us out. The Eye Dragon bailed us out. Oh, it was meant to be. This week was meant to be. Oh, we also got Dragon Cliffs. Nice one. It was... Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Okay, this is gonna be it should be a 12 raid if we don't have any more mistakes, but we'll see how the other ones are going. Why is he so late on the Hog Rider? Is this supposed to be this late? Oh, I guess it should be. Mark, chip it down. That looks good. At last, a fail. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was so close. Sparky just survives at the end. Alright, let's see if the resort shot's going good as well. Or Golden Quarry. Golden Quarry is looking decent. It's actually looking really good. Sparky's very healthy. Didn't fail the zap either. Yeah, I think this should be good. Train up our army. So we're gonna get a 12 raid. 12 raid on a 2600 is still pretty solid. Holy crap, that's Sparky's instant. Okay, so people sometimes ask me what a slow Sparky versus a fast Sparky is. Look how fast the Sparky targets in the next building after this rocket artillery goes down. Instant. Doesn't even think about the next building it needs to go for. Jamon, you got a barrel. You got a barrel. Alrighty. Okay, let's calc it out. Jamon's got this one. So that's -1 hit. We have 24, 33, 33, 34 after this, 35, 36. We're close to finishing raid 21, but we're not quite there. Raid 20 actually has to be good for us to be able to finish raid 21. We are not quite there. That's insane though, that we've gone this much. If we get one more default clan, if we get one more, then we're in business. Do I only play clan capital? Yeah. GG. I believe this was default. Gentlemen, we're at the final stretch. This is what dreams are made of. We need one more default clan, just one more. Not asking for much. That's insane though that we've made it this far. I think we started the stream at raid 12 though. We've also gotten so much done on stream. Okay, praying it's not 3331. The two good clans that we can have two max clans, and I think it's actually good for us with the amount of hits we have left. But of course, the best case scenario is defaults. The worst case scenario is a bunch of 2,000 clans that we have to take out in 19. That would be a disaster. That would be the worst case scenario. We're actually just gonna sweat every single attack at this point. Play it as optimally as I can. Try to get the cart killed on this hit too. Probably will not get the card. Just pulled the bomb over there on the right side, and it is good enough. Bunch of hogs. Giant. Let's go. We just need one more good clan. Pull this cart in. Okay, let's see what the last clan is. Can we continue this stream? I don't know, it depends. Bro, I've been trying to quit for a while now, but and then I got 11, 10, 12. We'll see. Let's see what the next clan is. Please. Please. Oh, that's bad. Oh, wait, is it bad? We keep going, boys. We keep going. They're just gonna keep getting away with this. Okay, so Blue Lagoon is changed, though. I don't know if this is even possible with this change. They can't keep getting away with this. Holy, is this even doable? No, we're gonna... Nah, bro, this is what Foons suffer for months to get at Balloon Skies. This Inferno Tower is like the worst Inferno Tower placement. You can't even barrel this. Okay. So the plan is we're gonna go with 2 barrels. Dragon, does it leave us with like any troops? Not really. It's a level 5 Inferno too. How do you take this out? Let's see if it works. This is so hard. This one's really difficult. This is a hard one. Tesla is low level, that's good. If we can tank the barb, Spark goes for that Rapid Rocket, that is so good. I dropped the ball! No! Oh wait, Sparky goes for Inferno anyways. Okay, we were scared. I needed Sparky to go for the Inferno Tower. No. Maybe? We didn't get no value off of the barrel, but we really did want the barrel. Okay, maybe. If the dragon clutches up, we can even barb, shift this, and tank for the dragon. We need the dragon to clutch up. Sparky needs to go for rock artillery or like pronto. Sparky, I hate you. You're disgusting. You know that? Dragon clutched up. Sparky, don't let the dragon down. Please don't do it. The dragon worked so hard for this. I think we got it. It was actually a good barrel. The misclick barrel was actually good. It kept the dragon alive. Oh my god, this is the week. Maybe not. Alright, what's GM? GM is low level. This is the week. This is the week. Okay. Alright, we're out of the Balloon Skies accounts. Let's go to Balloon Skies 29. We need to get a lot of one-shots here, though, on this raid, because every single one-shot now goes into raid 22. I think we have enough to... actually finish up raid 21. I have to invite myself over. Okay. Alright, let's not grief at all. Have to be locked in. What is a fever dream? It means it doesn't feel real. The Skeleton Park is, and the Dragon Cliffs, those are hard ones though. Nice try, nice try. We just need to not screw up the entry. On compliments though. Are we actually gonna hit 2 mil though? We have to see. All depends on the last raid. Will all depend on the very last raid. This is getting carried by the boys. Yeah, the boys helped out a lot. And they brought us the good matchmaking. Dude, P.E.K.K.A over damage, you hate to see it. It happens, don't worry about it. Skeleton Park is the most troll one-shot. We just need to lock in on the rest of these defaults. And this will give us enough to finish raid 21. Okay. Okay, get this one. It happens, Jamon, don't worry about it, it happens. Okay, how many attacks does the rest of the guys have? Jamon's out. Yeah, I think Star and I can finish up from here. I don't know if Star has any more accounts either. Oh, Jamon has 2 more hits. Jamon, can you throw out 1 hit for this raid? If there's a Skeleton Park, you can take it next. You can take it next raid. Swag 3 hits so far. Yeah, so just clean up 1 of them, and then you can have 1 hit for last raid. Okay, let's just get the rest of these. Okay. Yeah, Balloon Skies might actually break the 2 million mark. I think, what's the record right now? 1.97? But we might actually hit the 2 mil. right there. Why are these Larrys being different walls? You guys suck. Also, they moved the trash building back there. I don't think it matters. I think I'm supposed to zap this. Alright, got a bark here. So they moved some trash buildings on this Wizard Valley. Okay, we should be good, unless something crazy happens with the last cart. And enough going on left side to take care of the buildings over there. Okay, got Wizard Valley. Foons was the lucky charm. Is Golden Quarry not default? Or do I have to do it? Yeah, peak record is 18. What's this peak? Oh, it's so free. It's so free. It's so free. It's free. Oh, but this is a bit annoying. Okay, I'll clean up this one. How did you do 80 damage to this thing and not kill it? It's 9.2. That's so sad. It had 80 HP left. You can't be for real. Yeah, we haven't had any fails yet. I mean, the matchmaking was pretty easy to not fail. Okay, if I throw this one, this would be the most tragic fail I've ever had. Because this is for 19. I think it's probably double rage, you minions bottom side. And it's just all rams basically. You're just supposed to go all rams on this one. He's looking good. Sparky's low, but yeah, I don't know how Sparky got this low actually, but he's fine. Barrel clears from here. Okay. Yeah, it's got it. What? My boy, Jamon, that is a weird threat to be issuing. Makes it sound like that's something you normally do. I have so many questions for you, sir. And not enough answers. Let's hope to God there's no air traps, by the way. If there's air traps, we gotta use our Inferno Dragon down here. Let's actually check for any, like, zaps down here. There could be some. Oh, there we go. Double zap. I should have brought double rage, to be honest, but Frost isn't. I think Frost is safe, but it's not as high rolly, I guess. Another bard. And I think I'm supposed to have Frost here. Just Frost the peak. I'll have 11 range tank for Sparky. And we can take our sweet time, because nothing is going on just yet. Let's get going. Now we want to reach here. Okay. This time that ram, it's fine. I mean, yeah, these bases for Sparky are so free. Is so free, boys. Alright, so there's also a zap over there on the right side, so there's probably a zap there on the left side. Minion actually survived, and he's taken out the cart. But this is already GG. There's nothing left. It is a wrap, boys. It is a wrap. This one's a wrap. Alright, this is the peak record. This is 19, I believe. I failed one. But this is the 19th, and this would give us a 13 rate if I get it. Okay. Don't screw this up, son. We'll even bring a heal for the 19th. Okay, so 8 barbs should be good. We just need like all rams at this point. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how we got a 99, 98 and this is still a 13 raid. Bro, our matchmaking this week is out of this freaking world. It just never ended. Oh, Sparky's going around. That's fine. Sparky's taking the long way around. Oh, that's a massive Sparky shot. Oh my, that is a base deletion Sparky chain. We don't even need the hog. Oh, that's another nasty Sparky chain. Oh, Sparky, you're a nasty girl sometimes. You're a nasty girl. Alright, GG. Let's see what the last raid is. I know I said we only need one more, but just another one more, please. How many hits do we got? We have 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 hits. So we have, wait, 21 hits. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Wait, it's just Builders Workshops, just Builders. Wait, no, it's 2. Oh, it's Skeleton Party, it's just not Goblin Knights. What the fuck, bro? So we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, lock in, boys, lock in. Jamon, you have the last hit over there. This is like almost doable, Jesus, but I don't think it is. Is it doable? It is damn close if it isn't. Okay, we have 2 defaults. That is good enough. That is good enough. Bro, how high are we going? Oh my god. What about the peak? Is the peak good? Peak is an airnet base. I'm gonna look at what I did at Foons for this one. Actually, I don't have to look. I think I got it. Just play it by ear. Goblin Mine isn't doable though, unfortunately. But we're gonna play every single district seriously now, cause I think we've secured world record. But we have to. But let's play this as optimally as we can at this point. So we only have really a few rams that we can actually use. So we'll have a lot of barbs instead. Okay. I probably should have brought a wizard as well, because there are 2 goblin throwers over here. Pick up the cap for good luck. Bro, the cap has been working. Wait, what's that ram doing? Bro, what? Wait. What? Wait. What's the ram doing? Bro. Bro, what are the Rams doing? Can't even focus. That's so goofy, bro. Oh, I'm not even locked in. Bro, the Rams are so confused. He's still there. What's the Ram doing? He doesn't know what to do. He's okay, I've seen this before. He's trying to target the wall that's like closest to him right now, but he can't reach it because there's other walls in the way. I don't know why it doesn't go for the other walls, but that's how that works. That's a crazy interaction. I wonder if you can do this with wall breakers in the home village somehow. I don't know. Okay. Alright, how many accounts do we have left? Alright, we can finish this on stream. This is gonna be a really long stream. It's gonna be like a 4-hour stream. This is the world record stream. Report this bug? That's like the most irrelevant bug though, so I don't really care about that. That like never comes up. It only comes up versus goblin mines on that one specific area. Okay, we got 2 more accounts left. We're actually gonna finish on stream, which is crazy. Change the title. We can change the title afterwards, but for now, let's just continue being locked in. So normally I just minor spam these, but let's be more disciplined here. Let's actually be disciplined here. Oh, it happens on GQ too? I don't think it's ever happened to me until now. Like, I know there's some people that like to test for bugs and have found that happening, but that's like the first time I've actually encountered it in Raid Weekend. You need a very specific wall setup for that to happen. As long as we get through this entry section, it'll be good. Because this entry is super obnoxious. Just everyone, no fails from here. Star, if you want to have 1 attack or 2 attacks for the last fight, that's fine as well. Do we at least get these 2? Okay, we got these 2. And then I think you're supposed to go miners for maximum bonus gold. I believe miners does give you max bonus gold. Okay. It was the 8th week of bad matchmaking and Windflower meanwhile BS. Bro, if there wasn't a trophy cap, Balloons guys would have hit 6,500, I think, right? This is insane. I believe miners is the correct play for bonus gold here, though. I believe it is. Bro, why is this P.E.K.K.A always over damaging? Oh. It's double heal time. Okay, all the traps are back here apparently. Apparently every single trap is back here. But the miners still prevail. The good guys always win in the end. Purposely let the P.E.K.K.A get hit by the zap. Maybe it's the play. Maybe it's the play. Alright. Not gonna wait for that to go through. Okay. Nah, Jamal, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. People are trolling you in chat, but you're good, brother. This should be the longest stream. Yeah, longest raid weekend stream. These usually don't go for this long. But we're at the point where we're at the world record. We gotta keep going. We just gotta. You gotta keep going at this point. Three of this. Let's go Golem. I think Golem is the safest play. And a hog. Alright. So now we just gotta protect the golem from the first Inferno Tower. That's what these rams are gonna be for. So, we didn't use the hog, we didn't use the zap. That'll be great for the second Inferno, and we can just frost all this now. Okay. We're sweating every single bit of bonus gold at this point. Does anyone know what the projection for Balloon Skies is right now? Can someone pull it up? I think we'll use our last part to chip down. I think there's a zap behind the dragon, so we'll use the last part to tank it for the golem. Dragon takes the bow. That's pretty good. Alright, we pull the zap with the barb. Okay. Apparently every single zap was back there. At this point, we just gotta zap to stun the Inferno, and the Golem should get a few more buildings. Holy shit. We're at 2 mil 40,000. Well, it's about to drop with this raid because there's some cleanups, but still. Being above 2 mil is crazy. And the peak was also doable. Okay, we're gonna do barrel. We're gonna sweat everything at this point, like I said. So even if it's a base like this, we're gonna try our best to get every bit of gold possible. How many attacks do we have left? Probably like 10 or so, right? Barb. You need 3 million soon? I don't know about 3 million, guys. I don't know about that one. 3 million seems a little tricky. Not saying it can't be done, but it can't be done. The only clans that ever hit 3 mil, I believe, were the lost free-to-play clans when they traded at the Star Clan capital with max bases. Okay. Alright, that's as far as we can get, really. But this should be close to 750 for the finish. We even get the Crusher. If we get all the air defenses, we can actually use air finish for 750, though. It's actually close. It's close to being that. Oh, it is that. Oh, it's a 750. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't have to play that out. Alright, this should be a 750. Let's also get our bonus attack on the last account. Okay, so Star has already locked his account in. I don't actually have Send FGR8 on my iPad, so I will just use that to do a cleanup really fast on Skeleton Park. On my phone, got a plan for these last hits. So this one is gonna be, so we have 2 here, Balloon Skies 5, Send 8, and then I think Balloon Skies 1 has an attack left. Okay. Alright. So this one can be 4 Zap Heal, Balloon. Hopefully we get lucky and we can get the max bonus here. But yeah. Okay. Can heal like this. Someone's at the door. It is loud. We get the bonus. Oh, we don't get the 750, right? It's fine. It's close enough. You were here. Yes, you were here. We'll do this and then Balloon Skies 1 next. Okay, so this base does... you do 2 rams here, I think you do a 3rd ram and then 6 barbs, but this base is a little bit annoying. They modified it with the dragon here. Let's hope we can still do this though. Let's just hope. Okay, This can be 20 if we get it, otherwise we don't get 20. 19 is all we get. Let's cross like this. I think we haste like this. There's some zap traps here. So let's pull those. It is an internet base, but it's been slightly modified. Let's barb here. We have a fast golem. Like this. Hi, Dragon, please. Please. Don't int me today. Hi, Dragon. I really dislike you. I just want you to know that. Of all the days you could have thrown. Can we get the kill there? We want to kill the wizard tower. I think we kill the peak, which is super important. And I don't want to drop a troop on top of that peak because it'll pull the dragon in. There's a zap here in front of the wizard tower that we might just let the golem pull. Or if this barb can pull it, that would be even better. If the golem can pull the zap, big. If not, good. And then there's we can use a barb to pull a zap or a barb to get more trash. I think a barb to pull a zap makes the most sense. Yeah, we pulled the zap. Okay. We've pulled 4 zaps. There's 1 more zap on the right side because there's 5 zaps on peak. We're looking good. We're looking good. We are looking good, fam. We are looking good. We just sent in another golem. We gotta frost the dragon. We'll have some hog riders for the infernos. Barb actually lives. This barb has killed like 20 buildings already, and with this next one, he pulls out the last Tesla for us. But I already know where it is. It's right there, yeah. Okay. We're gonna switch to balloon skies. 1. I was not expecting this week to be as insane as it is, but holy crap. This is just the best matchmaking anyone's ever had. Let's bring an extra eye dragon just in case we screw it up with the first one. We just need to not screw it all up, right? Actually, no. We're gonna trust the eye dragon just this once, because I actually do need some other troops to clean up. Alright. Frost here, and frost here. Go like this. My second frost on the multi-cannon is mainly to cover the path of the sewer dragon, so because that is the biggest threat to my golem at this point. The inferno towers are exposed to where I can use hog riders on the bone. As long as this goes well, Release giants as well. And one last mark there. At this point, it's just time. And we have plenty of barbs, plenty of time. Okay. Let's see what the last clan is. Last clan is always important when you have a few attacks left because you can usually get some big first hits. Yeah, reaching 2 million is out of this world. I think we played well. We missed one Balloon Lagoon during the stream. I don't know if we missed anything else. But we did not screw up too bad either, so our potential matchmaking wasn't that much higher than what we got. Let's see what the last clan has for us though. Okay. Rub the hands together. What is this attack log? Holy crap. Holy god. Alright. I think we have 4 hits left. It's so good. It's cinema, boys. It's cinema. This is like the perfect kind of clan you want. Well, it's not perfect, but this is like a great kind of clan to end off on. Just a lot of bases that are slightly modified that you can get big first hits on. So we got Star 2 and Balloon Skies 5. We have 5 hits left. We can hit 5 of these. Let's see which ones we want to get. Billow's Workshop probably goes to Star. We'll see what else. It's not as good as the first look, but this is still pretty darn good. I think we want to have Graveyard just to lock down some of these buildings. We're not going to worry about 12 o'clock at all, but we do want to get that blast bow because it'll be flanking me. Let's go. Star into Typhoons to get us this. That's right. That was Star's long-term game plan. Star had the long game in mind. He was thinking about the rest of us. You can let the Inferno Tower chip my Sparky if it wants to. It's about to go down. We had to spend a lot of troops just to get through that initial section, but that's like the most annoying part of Goblin Mines. Now we have a Hawk Rider for the blast bow. And those Larrys actually tank the bow. This is why Graveyard is so disgustingly good. I have to sneak in a hawk here. I wish I had more barbs now. Oh no. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many goblins. Alright, good enough. This is like a 7.5k hit, that's really good. And Blue Lagoon might be doable. A good opportunity. I'll hit Skeleton Park. Skeleton Park usually is just a golem at this point. Yeah, it's probably just a golem. So we're gonna do golem, barrel, P.E.K.K.A, some rams. And then go with this, probably. Is that fine? Yeah, probably. Also jump for the P.E.K.K.A. So we're gonna go with haste. Here. Barb here. See if there's a zap. There is. Go to golem here. Two more. Two more rams. One is going to be to pull us out. You can also lost here. Well, rams don't want to go in. That's fine. If we get the giant cannon, that's a lot of gold. And we can actually just force quit here. Don't get the blow up kill on the reflector. But wait, we're getting so far on this. We're gonna watch out the golem. I have one more hit left. Star has one more after Builder's Workshop as well. And man, yeah, this is a very good last raid as well. We'll see what the final tally is at the very end, but I think we might even, I think we're close to hitting 2 mil 50,000. Why do we care so much about Clan Capital? Why do you care so much about Home Village? You can ask that about anything. Okay, this Frost was kind of swagged, I can't lie. It's about to stop its first bit of damage, but it's not done very much. 2 million plus already? Big. This was actually a time fail. What? It is crazy. You can get some crazy Skeleton Park first hits. 9.7. Alright, you got a good DC as well. What's the last base to hit? I think it's probably Balloon Lagoon. No, that's rough. I think it's gonna have to be Barb Camp, but this is not good to hit. Golden Quarry is the worst. Wizard Valley is pretty terrible too. Unless there's a good way to use Golem. Not really. Alright, it's gonna have to be this. Yep. Alright, we're gonna do double rage. Go around the back. Yeah, this is a long stream. It's a long one. But we wanted to finish up this entire raid weekend on stream, so you can see what it's like hitting a world record, boys. You were here. Okay. We barb here. What happened in BW? That was just a non-default, so he did very good. 91% insane. Kill some giants. Might as well while we're here. This kills the rock artillery. Mistimed that ram. That's fine. We can let Sparky chill. We have 6 rams and 3 giants. We actually have way too many giants in this case. We can use a giant here to try and chip down scare bombs. Okay, the Teslas turned out to be really good for getting gold. Oh, the parade is over. Alright, that's as much as you can get there. 5.7, that's good enough. Tough last one. But yeah, he actually got really close. This is non-default max, so. Alright, let's do the last reveal. It takes a little bit for the bot to calculate the gold sometimes, so it might be a bit, but let's see how we did. I think that's the last hit I have. Alright. Let's see it. Where are we at? 2,033,000. Holy, we smashed the previous record. Oh my god, it doesn't even fit on it looks weird because it's so high. What the heck? What an insane way to go out. If this is the last week that Clan Capital is what it is. Oh my god, 4 BCs. This is the most disgusting matchmaking I've ever seen. Alright, GG boys. This could have been the week where we get to 60. wait, are we really at 65? 6,500 prediction. Are we really? Wait, what's the holy crap, we actually are. But we're not going to get anywhere near that. Oh my god, we did it, boys. We did it. We did it. Easy game. Easy game. Alright. Thank you all for coming out for the stream. I actually finished up all my raid weekend on stream this week. It's a good feeling. Hit the world record. We're gonna get like 3 trophies from this because of Trophy Cap. But we did it. We finally did it. Alright, so I can answer some last questions. I forget what it was, but I promised someone I would do something on this stream. Like I would check something out. I forget what it was. I think it was from Battles. It was a while ago now, but yeah. The Raid Weekend stream is over. I'll answer some last questions. Zen is the happiest creature in the world. That's right. Search something on Google and go to image section and you'll find an image of, okay. For sure, for sure. That's a wrap, boys. That's a wrap. That's a wrap for this one. Mirage. Yeah, Mirage by Creepy Nuts, right. Okay, I'll write it down. And I'll take a look at that and I will have it reviewed for next stream. Mirage, Creepy Nuts. Okay. Creepy Nuts got censored, by the way, or at least it got flagged for review. I don't know why. The YouTube flagging system is like very sensitive. It flags almost anything. Also, Nimur. I've not heard of that one. I'll put it on the bucket list too. All right. Cheerleader by Porter Robinson. But that'll be all. The final loot tally is 2,033,000. I'm the VXT guy. Oh, the VXT guy for from Discord, okay. Yeah, it doesn't censor sex. Doesn't censor sex. Was this last week doable? This last week was also doable. Yeah, we got very lucky on peaks. Stassi, anime EDM music. Okay. I will check that out. I've also been looking into getting some background music and an updated stream layout. So I'll see how that goes, but looking to upgrade the stream a little bit because right now it's as bare bones as it gets. Just my camera there and then like the gameplay in the middle, and I even cut off the gameplay a little bit. Okay, apparently if you say sex 4 times it gets censored, but not if you say it less than that. So 4 times is the magical number. Alright, gentlemen. I appreciate y'all coming out. We'll have streams next week as well, same times as always. I'll check out some of the stuff that I was asked to, and I will see you all later. Take care.